Day 5. Also, in 5 minutes, we might be seeing the 1.3, or yes, 1.3 drip marketing, maybe? Maybe, we'll see. I'm hoping. Huffing on copium for that right now, but we'll see. Anywho, Day 5 today. Game has been great so far, except for that second time skip, which really brought it down a good amount, though. Like, they just cut out so much that could have been shown. I don't know what they were thinking when it came to that. I know Yoshi P wouldn't allow it. I'm very curious to see what decisions led up to that. I don't know if it was like a time thing or what, but I'm pretty sure this got delayed too. Anywho, we will get right into it. Let me open Twitter real quick though, just in case. Let's go to the Zenless Zone 0 page. And then once the clock strikes midnight, we'll check. Also, I was watching a clip of Caitlin Clark. Someone must really be a fan of Draymond Green, because someone was going for a block. Like, Caitlin was going for a pass. This other lady was going for a block. Completely whiffed. And her hand turned into a fucking, like, guided missile and went for her eye. It's such ratty behavior, dude. It is nuts. And where were we in the story? Oh, yeah. Dominion got taken over. And I think Kupka is moving his forces, but this could be setting a trap for us, and we are... Actually, what is our plan? I don't know if we're going for Kupka yet or going straight for Dominion.
Did you come through the forge today?
That we'll have to see.
Smells like a still.
This way's probably faster. 6 days till Shorekeeper. I'm very excited to do like the trial stuff with her. But I'm staying strong. I'm staying strong. I gotta save.
Think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know.
Yes, of course you can pet the dog. The Orchestrion. Oh yeah, let's do the hunts actually. Oh, I thought I put the thing here already. Oh, the apples. Okay, let me pull up. Let's see. Oh, remember, we can't do the hunts. I forgot. I remember we were looking at that last time. Because all of this is closed off. So let's look at this real quick. Gathering Storm. All eyes focus on the... Yes, everyone's focused on Dominion. The fringes have begun to slowly fall to disarray. Rumors of unspeakable atrocities abound. To make matters worse, trusted ally and friend to man and bear alike, Martha has gone missing from her inn. I thought we found her already. I'm pretty sure I closed the game at the same place. State of the Realm. Oh. I'll just go for it. Southern Rosaria. Ooh, hold on, it's midnight.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
What do you smell, boy?
I always knew that I would return one day.
Oh, you have the iron.
Return to Ironhome.
Mm-hmm.
For what?
Revenge?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Ooh, Jill's gonna have her moment. We'll be there with her.
We will face it together then.
Mm-hmm.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines. Okay, hold on. Let me see if the 1.3 drip marketing came out. Come on, Zenless, new tweet. Oh, 1 minute ago. Yanagi's coming out 1.3, baby. This is why we should hurry. Many settlements between here and port. Okay, hold on, Clive. We visit as many as we can and hear the stories. Starting with the village of Amber. Okay, so we were a day later, so hopefully tomorrow we see this. Hold on. We need to look at this real quick. Okay. Agent record. Tsukishiro Yanagi. Hello, I'm Tsukishiro Yanagi, Deputy Chief of Section 6. One day, I was so hungry from working overtime that I nearly passed out, but luckily Asaba tossed me a lifeline, and I managed to pull through. Because this lifeline was actually a donut. That was a joke. Why aren't you laughing? Wait. Asaba probably never works overtime. Okay. Yep, electric anomaly. That it's been called. You know, I need to really buy those red bean ones today. Try to remember. Can't really deal with Sekishiro. Does she not have the phrase turn a blind eye in her dictionary? Yanagi, does the report really have to be written by the section chief? What? Even modifying this policy requires a report? Today, Deputy Chief Tsukishiro's birthday. A new Hollow Special Operations employee who saw Yanagi's desk. Wait, tell her flowers on Mother's Day. Hold on. All evil must be eradicated. Is that evil? Rush to judge. I might save for her just because Section 6 and Lightning Anomaly. Well, okay, we'll have to wait for the kit. Unless there's something here that says anything. Let me see. Huh. So I guess she's going to be first. So what about lighter then? Oh yeah, the subreddits are blowing that up. All right, who was first? Hold on, I'm reading up on this real quick. Switching lighter first. Commence A rank doom posting. Yeah, maybe. So Anomaly Electric. I'm going to have to see her kit before I decide on going for the 50-50 on Bernice or Yanagi. Because I want to see what she's all about. Yeah, so she's going to be 1.3. Now, if they show Haramusa next time, Who knows? Anyway. Oh, I'm so ready. Section 6 is coming soon. Okay, let's get back to the game. Come on, chicken.
Come on.
These are all level 24. Jill following on the other chicken. Yeah. Oh.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Who is that? Ah, Black Shields.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn.
Their armor does look sick, though.
'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right. I heard you the first time.
What do you have to sell?
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours. For a price.
Limit break generation when taking damage. Yeah, we've seen that before. Orchestrion scrolls. I don't really need elixirs, and all those are full.
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
We're going hunting for outlaws. How do you like that, boy?
They're going on the hunt.
There was a time
mayor's
my
wife.
husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
Oh, don't mind me. Just take that chest right there. They're going on the hunt. Talk to everyone here. This is a small little village.
Run along now. Before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
What did those knights want, Father?
I told you to stay in the house. Go on.
Is she a bearer?
Word is, Port Isolde's closed their gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
Oh, look at that castle way over there.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you?
Aye.
At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Firebrands.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know,
How'd you get it?
but we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Is that the mayor? Yeah.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way.
Got nothing out of that.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing.
No.
We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Let's go. This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Can't be going too fast. I do want to let the dialogue go. What the hell is this? Oh. Why are they out here? Oh, there's a lot of them.
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. Do like it.
Oh god, what's our idea? Oh, that was close. Which way should we go? They both lead the same way. This place is about a lot more open, which means probably more enemies. Which might mean more loot. Oh, there's some people there. Are those dead bombs? What the hell is that thing, too? Is that a chest? Ow. Hold on, I don't want to kill the Black Shields yet. I want to see what this is all about. Oh, these are dead. Put the wind out, or put the fire out with the wind. Oh yeah, I forgot I wanted a different skill for that. That might be the kill. This one is pretty fun to use, not gonna lie. That does some decent damage. What's this thing all about? Is it like a chest? What did I just do? Okay. No questions. Kill.
More of my mother's men.
Did it even hit him? Oh, you failed their majesty. Oh, that's a lot of lads. I think we're gonna be heading down there at some point. Man, I love the fallen architecture. Is that they were called? I'm pretty sure they were called the Fallen. I'm like 99% sure they were called the Fallen. But I'm very curious about like what Ultima and all of them are about. Oh yeah, they are Fallen. There we go, that was close enough. It is pretty nice having like a ranged attack. Especially for like that Ahriman that we fought. Alright, where's that chest? Ah. Not too bad. You got some like castle walls. Or, okay, it's a bridge, just kidding. There's black shields. Oh. Yep. I love how it applies it like that. Ow. Stop! I don't leave. Get some health. There's another one. You know, having 3 things is a pretty decent number. We'll have like most things on cooldown well enough. Ooh, I just saw some blood. Oh god. Spiders are gross. Tornado didn't even do anything. What happened here?
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
We're not from that village.
Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. to dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
You talk big, where someone's about to get one shot by
our swords we
the Judgment Bolt.
Say that again. I'll show you the true shields of Rosaria.
There you are. Oh, didn't mean to kill you, but I'll take it. Some decent damage. That also does some really good damage. Do that again. Up they go. It's like making our own fireworks. Kill. And then there was one. Let's play around with this one. Let's get through the fire and flames. I gotta think of a good combo. I could maybe switch to Garuda after that. Like, after they go up in the air like that, just bring him in with Garuda. And switch to fire. I'll have to change up the order.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
We didn't do any of that, though.
They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Oh, I guess he died. Okay. The drawbridge is up. Hopefully we don't get jumped by any wasps. God, I hate those.
Find something, boy. Death.
They just put him in a burning pile.
Found her.
Ah, hanged him. Well, not really hanged him, but they do have him hanging. This is the message.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Yeah, we will.
We should go.
Should we bury them? Or at least, like,
Yes.
turn them into ashes?
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We'll come back for them. Oh, I've been waiting to kill our mother.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Was it a red chocobo? FF14 has given me PTSD from red chocobos. What's happening here?
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
We won't survive another night.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
Oh, even the chocobos are hungry, you poor babies.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
Oh, hopefully you have a lot of work. What the hell did chocobos even eat?
You
Anything?
find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
No use calling up Rosia now.
Okay, no chocobo for us. The quiet sands. The crabs are running away. What town is this? The Silken Strand.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
All right, use our way in.
And see where that gets us.
I wouldn't be surprised if Mother Dearest
That's the main
hated
gate.
the uncle.
And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, enough
Fuck off! Hang you chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! We'll cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
But like that first gate we came from.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned.
Does it old speak for like a cemetery? Because
Do
it
you think
definitely
it's safe?
it looked cemetery-like.
As long as it is abandoned.
You know we're gonna find fiends down there, I'm sure.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Oh, it's a different gate. Okay. Hold on. Oh no, this was the same gate. I didn't realize there was another one on the way. God damn it. I hate those. Those add nothing.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Hold on, let's read it about it. What is the Lazarus? Oh, it's a district. An exclusive walled residential area situated just outside the eastern edge of Port Isolde. It was once the jewel in the city's crown and home to many of the nobles of the duchy. However, after the empire moved its capital to the Crystalline Dominion, Port Isolde was all but abandoned, and this once grand district was soon overrun with thieves and cutthroats. Okay. Port city situated on the southwestern coast of the imperial province of Rosaria. Only Rosalith rivals it for size. And in the glory days of Archduke Elwin's reign, its streets bustled with traders from across Valisthea. Sadly, those days are long gone. In Saint Croix, occupation has seen everything, from marketplaces to military institutions, subverted to the will of the Empire. Uncle. Younger brother of the late Archduke Elwin and warden of Port Isolde, a thriving trading port in the south of Rosaria, Byron inherited a small fortune from his noble family, which he built into a large one by virtue of his mercantile wiles and adventurous spirit. There's not a trading house nor a trap house in Valisthea, or tap house, not trap house. I guess those came a lot later. And beyond that does not have a tale to tell of Lord Byron Rosfield. Okay, can't open that. Hello, chest. Hey, boy, we haven't been in a while.
You all right, boy?
Okay, so there's nothing up there. I guess I gotta go down this way. Is someone gonna jump us?
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Oh, calm down now.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
They have chosen death.
Or not.
Can you imagine if they actually saw that? Can you imagine how fast they would regret their decisions? Uh-oh. I don't know which is my favorite finisher. It didn't have to be that way.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Is that?
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Is that who I think it is?
Blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
It is him. Oh, we just killed a lot of his friends. I thought he died.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Yeah, Wade. I know the other one. So Murdoch died.
Founder, it really is you.
He hasn't aged a bit.
So wait.
We can speak inside.
Yeah, the other one survived. I remember he got stabbed. No, he definitely got lit up on fire. Because I remember he was like crawling. Okay, it looks like we didn't kill them. Okay, that's good. I remember he was with Joshua. He was crawling towards him, and that's when he died.
The knee.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after.
That's what they were talking
Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
A new heir?
As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
I was just talking about, like, the Bahamut.
So Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
Yeah, unless, like, Bahamut ended up being that, but I don't really know the timeline.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
Does it make Bahamut our half-brother, assuming that is the,
We must.
son?
So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
Because the prince looks about Clive's age.
So Wade, let us do our duty.
Maybe
With
a bit younger.
pleasure, my lord.
Definitely older than Joshua. So she would have had Joshua already, or she would have had Bahamut by that time already. So that's why I don't think Bahamut's our
I
half-brother.
imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Oh, buck up.
Let's see. A loyal shield of Rosaria. Though he was thought to have died during the attack on Phoenix Gate, he somehow survived not only the disaster, but the imperial conquest that followed. He and other like-minded shields took up residence in the abandoned Lazarus and formed the Guardians of the Flame, brothers in arms who fight for the restoration of the duchy. A clandestine group of Ducal loyalists who lead the rebellion against the imperial occupation of Rosaria and Empress Annabella. Many of their number are drawn from those who survived the imperial attack on Phoenix Gate in the year 860, who know full well the Empire's involvement in the duchy's fall. They make their home in the abandoned Lazarus district outside of Port Isolde, from where they conduct their raids to free bearers from the imperial yoke, the Cullings. After being made viceregent of the newly annexed Rosarian territory, the Empress Annabella quietly established a host of loyal imperial soldiers, the Black Shields, to maintain order. Though branded as keepers of the peace, their true purpose is to carry out what has come to be known as Cullings, or brutal massacres of provincial bearers and those who show them sympathy. The killing is swift and indiscriminate, with the Shields dispatched serving as judge, jury, and executioner, and the chaos left in their wake is usually enough to deliver entire settlements to ruin. Yeah, so we know about them. Yeah, the Order of Knights instituted by the Empress Annabella in one of her first acts as viceregent of the imperial province of Rosaria. While they most often march in small groups, their main host has been known to rally together to conduct large-scale raids. They are tasked with purging the impurities from the province, to which end they conduct cullings of both bearers and those judged to be Ducal loyalists. This bitch. Former Duchess of Rosaria, now Empress of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. It was ever her purpose in life to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline. For which reason she betrayed her husband, that she might enter in league with a force she judged the mightier. Now she rules over Rosaria as viceregent of the imperial province, which she rules with a cruelty and contempt for the baseborn that was known in Archduke Elwin's days.
Man, at least you're not dead.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Yeah, I thought we just like straight up killed you guys.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
So nothing real. Oh, I got new bracers, actually. It's difficult for a demon to find a willing vessel, so while the hells are cluttered with bodiless aberrations cleaving to us or clawing to escape, really did they ever succeed? However, those that do exhibit inhuman strength and malice, and can wreak havoc in the corporeal world. Thus, efforts are made to trap and tame the fallen souls that they might not torment the living.
Will that be all?
That's the same thing. Desert Rose. Is that from... Was that an FF2 reference? High Potion. Oh, okay, never mind. We know what those are already. Lionheart Tonic. Okay. I kind of like having the 2 potions.
It has been an honor.
Well, you
Allow me
should
to
have some
tend to
stuff
your
to sell.
needs, my lord. Our thanks, my lord.
We'll keep Invictus. It does mean a lot to us. I could sell these when I'm hurting for money. I actually...
May
I
the
should
blessing of the crystals...
probably check what items I even have right now. Oh yeah, hold on, let's read these. Okay, so we know this one. Basket of slightly stunted, somewhat sweet apples grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martel. May she rest in peace. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have the first pick. Bespoke saddle and binders worn by Clive's childhood Chocobo, Ambrosia, Quay. Brilliant red feather discovered by Clive on his person upon waking from his battle with Typhon. But know this, if you want him, you have to go through me. I remember that. Fragrant satchel. Small sack stuffed full to bursting with an aromatic potpourri of citrus peel, flower petals, and sweet-smelling bark. Blend, certain to secure an audience with the dame if Otto was to be believed. Yeah, the Hanged Man. That's from the guy in that one town where they live in like the fallen ruins. Ambrosia Pinion. The Oath. A reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. You could have just said I. Okay, yeah, that was from the Dame. Slumbering Chocobo. That's from Martell? Or not Martell. Mabel? Whatever her name. Martha. A lot of M names.
With you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
And then we go for the mother. Party members. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Does that mean he joined?
We'll keep them from the bridge.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Run like the wind.
Yeah, Ambrosia can haul ass. What's going on here? Oh, looks like they already are marched up there.
Look at me sideways. How was the Black Shields?
We'll walk by. I want to hear the dialogue.
Come along now. We'll find another bridge.
The bastards are lucky I didn't have my axe.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
This is their main camp? Oh, Ambrosia can jump.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
Oh, he's about to find out.
Then come! Die along with your flame!
I feel like we have to use our fire attacks.
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
I want to go for the leader first. Did he already die? He's already dead.
Reinforcements from the far bank.
To fight their battles for them.
Ow. Okay, we'll take care of the dragon last. Oh, I was hoping I would be able to... Okay. Out. Stop. We'll do the usual. Drag him down. Breaks the shield. Oh. New enemies. More dragons.
Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say
Oh, there's only little guys. Oh, another dragoon.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Oh, I didn't even show the other animation for that. Yeah, we know that look. Oh. So I always gotta take account for that follow-up attack. Okay, this might break him. No. Oh, I didn't realize I could turn that on that quickly. I don't know if that killed me or not.
there's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
Oh.
You mean finish him?
Uh-oh. Dodge. Great, now they're ads. Oh. Good break. Oh. I guess you just had to kill the main guy. We didn't have to worry about the ads. And I kind of wasted my devil trigger, didn't I? My Ifrit trigger. Didn't even break a sweat, Jill.
I don't see any more.
Well, no one did.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
Actually, Glide broke a sweat there.
Did. It bloody worked.
Or did it?
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
Well, like you said, we have to cut off the head.
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve.
But with you back.
We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Plus, we do need to speak to Uncle still. Quest complete. And before we move on, I'm going to use the bathroom. I will BRB. Thought about getting water, but I think we're good. Controller, where are you? There you are. Meanwhile, never mind. I thought it was going to show us the some expose on the Queen.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
We have so many. We have so many of these seals.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it.
We have the Mark
If
of the
only
Moon.
Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
We have his stuff.
Or the Lord Commander.
Oh yeah, Joshua's alive, by the way. I feel like we should tell you that too.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
I can only imagine how many more seals we're going to be using. Rossfield Manor. Is it Uncle? No. Uncle's attendant.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
I can see the similarities.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
He's showing him how he was as a kid.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Is Clive in a play?
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Maybe we could have shown him like the Phoenix Flame.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that
Oh, he's
thou
crying.
might see thy charge once more.
How is that proof though? That was such a random way to do it.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
I guess that is something that he only he would have known.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I guess those were big things in like old times, plays and whatnot.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
And we are wearing
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
we are wearing Dad's gear too. I guess that wouldn't necessarily be proof.
So
as
you
well. Like, that
arrived
could have very
late
well been
to
stolen.
one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
She was still a monster.
For better or worse,
Or they were
I've
calling
been
her.
charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
Like his mother is the true monster. Jill, don't let that get to you.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first?
I love
Rutherford,
Uncle Byron.
fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Wait, he's coming with us?
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Am I?
Monsters.
Yeah. Yep.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
She gonna give us Shiva's powers?
I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
I do wonder what her trial's gonna be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
So we're gonna go back to the hideout and then back there in a couple weeks' time. Here to be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Yeah, speaking of that time skip, or I guess speaking of Vivian, that's another thing that I kind of just got thrown in there with the time skip. Like after that, hey, Vivian's here now. We saved her, by the way.
Maeve over there's the best thing to happen to Hideaway since well, ever. she's got a smile like sunshine, and she can pull an ale like none other.
To marinate yard chocobo, prepare hen by draining blood and removing both head and feet. Offal, particularly the heart and liver, should be set aside for later use. Stir into a deep bowl watered wine, preferably of the red variety, honey, salt, pepper, nutmeg, and any other seasonal savory herbs if you so desire. Add to the bowl the dressed bird and let lay in a dark room for a single turn of the sun. Break the breastbone and ready your force meat thusly. Chop together the heart and liver of the chocobo and mix it with the crumb of a stale barm and pepio or cupo nuts, soaked in boiled cream, beaten mace, and as much thyme as will lie in a gill penny, and fill the bird, but not overly so. Lard the breast with boar bacon and spit the bird, tying it at both ends that the force meat not spill into the coals. Roast until the skin is golden brown, taking care to baste regularly with drippings. Nope.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage.
Cookbook. Does he need
I
ingredients?
borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Very well.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Let's get these ingredients.
Nothing but unwanted violets will do, if I'm to resurrect this stew. As to what they might be, as you say, that is a question for a butcher.
Let's pick these up just in case. I guess it doesn't really matter. We have a bunch of places. Okay, we can do the hunts now, too, actually. It's still only the first continent. I'm sure there will be more. Okay, things look to be pretty good here.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Hi.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
So, about the price of them turnips.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name.
Wondering why.
Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Oh, time to kill some scorpions.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
I mean, they're kind of like, they're considered like crustaceans here, yeah?
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Okay, maybe when we're,
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's not likely daft to stay.
once the music changes.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
I'm pretty sure it says it on the bottom. Alright, come on, chicken. How many do we need? I guess we'll just kill the entire population and then hope that's good enough. Hold on. Which is the best way to go around? Oh, whoops. So I gotta follow this little area. Is that the same hut where we saved that guy? No.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
You guys are actually kind of strong. Well, I should use the tornado. Ow. I thought I just got one shot by that for a sec. That's one down. Oh. There we go. Unwanted violet. The tails of a certain species of scorpion are prized as a delicacy. The trace amounts of poison remaining in their flesh, lending them a certain piquancy. The common marsh scorpion, however, not only lacks a stinger, but subsists on a diet of mudworms and bog moss, lending its flesh an altogether more troubling tang. Those things definitely...
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Oh, it didn't disappear.
Or any worse, at least.
Those things definitely look like they had stingers. God, the concept art is so good.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Aye.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
It'll cook out.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
We just killed the entire camp, didn't we? That looks great.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
You should take
Grab
the first
a
bite.
spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
No. You take the first bite.
Not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Hmm? Did he die? Close to it.
Odin's teeth.
Tarya.
What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
Uh-oh.
A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure she will.
What did we just unleash upon the hideaway? Yep, everything's screwed. Defense by 30. I wanted to check on my accessories. Because I think I'm just rocking the timely... Ooh, let's get that other badge of metal. Lunge damage. And this is like the timely assistance. Metal 1. Oh, it's also metal 1. Oh, just kidding. I have Cleric's Medallion. The healing potency. Oh, we'll keep that one. I don't think... Can I go down that way? Yeah.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
What does this person want? Will we get more hunts too?
There are new billets being posted every day. And not enough swords to see to them.
Only sword you need is mine and Jill's.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Yet normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling.
You want me to
It's
find
like
out?
he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Very well.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
And we definitely need him around because he is our blacksmith. Let's grab these real quick.
Oh, Clive!
The patrons, what does that mean?
Yeah, we know
no,
what that
I
is.
still catalogued. Come to claim your just desserts?
I thought I claimed these already.
You earned this. Here you are.
I guess it didn't save.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
What's the matter?
Okay, I guess I didn't
The
save.
hunt board. It's
Yes,
whether
we
it's-
know what. Yeah, we know what this is. We
Right,
did all this
people
last
lie
time. Still the only two. Yeah, the only two things. Okay, Cairn Norvent. Clairview, Broken Hilt. I did take a screenshot of that, so. I'm gonna take care of those hunts right after this.
I could have sworn we had.
Before we go on with the story.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
What's going on, buddy? Anvil not doing too hot.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit.
Oh, it took a little hit to his ego.
Should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
His pride. Should we get that leather and give it to him? I guess that's where this is going.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
Don't get that leather for him.
Couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
You have no
Bloody
choice.
right I am.
Glad to hear it.
Like you brought me into this.
First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
So, we find a cuirass, give it to Blackthorn, then he works out how to make it and goes back to being his surly old self, right?
That's hoping.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
Well, we can just buy one, another one from there. Yeah.
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Caer Northern.
Is that the one I have a screenshot of that I was going to go to anyway?
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind.
Wasn't the first
While you get on with that,
hunt
I'll ask around the markets.
The Witcher
See if I can't sniff
took us
out
to?
who he
No,
is
it
and where
wasn't.
he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
I do remember fighting a griffin. So I guess we're unlocking another blacksmith when we do this. Hold on, I need to look. Hold on, I have a picture of it. I already took screenshots. Open file. Actually, no, one was a harpy and one was a dragon. So I guess we have to go to the hunt board now to find it. I'll do that after I use the bathroom. BRB.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
All right, to the hunt board. My headphones. Yeah, I do wish we had a fast travel in here. This is close enough. It's not too bad of a run. Gotten spoiled by Aetherites. For a griffin, Kupo. Ask about griffin sightings. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then do I have the billet for you, Kupo? An especially horrible one. The locals call Dazmare. While passing along the trail from Lostwing to Cairn Norvent, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dazmare, a beast much hated for its appetite, both for chocobos and for children. Screenshot of that. Cairn Norvent, Westgate, Senbrek. Okay. Is there more, or do we have to... Okay, I think that's good. Wait, what? Oh, let me double check. Because I don't know if, like... I'm pretty sure that unlocked it for me. Because there's no other button. You can only close it. You can't, like, claim the... You can't claim the thing. Okay. So we should be good to go. Three Reeds. Orbital Downs. East Pool. The Dim. I wish I could look at... Oh, look! I could look at the local map of that place. Okay. So, Ald Hill, that's the place where we just came from. Rosaria. Was it by Three Reeds? Hold on, let me pull up the picture. Open file. Cairn Norvent, Westgate. Lost Wing to Cairn Norvent. Okay. Now, where was Cairn Norvent? Was that, like, up here? North Reach. Dragon's Area, I think? Cairn Norvent, Westgate. Pentinent. Unnamed Chapel. More. Okay, never mind. It's not. Okay, I remember this place. Oh, Cairn Norvent. Lost Wing. Cairn Norvent, Rivergate. Oh, we're getting somewhere. I mean, this has to be the Western Gate. The river one. Okay, so let's head southeast from here. Let's see if we can get there. I do like this aspect of the hunt. So if we hug right and just go straight through, that should take us to where we maybe want to go. know the map all too well. Kind of on the right track. Actually, we want to go up here. Yeah, I think we wanted to go up. We want to go up and around. Okay, this is about right. From Lost Wing to Cair Norvent. Yeah, this is Lost Wing to Cair Norvent. Yeah, that's this way. That's definitely along here.
Come on.
Faster!
Okay, so I should be able to pass by it if we just follow this. Excuse me. I'm glad it doesn't just like trap us in there. Is that our quarry? No, that's a dragon. Scorpions. There's Cair Norvent. Look how fucked up it looks. Wolves. Good job, Ambrosia. I imagine it would be around here.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
I imagine it would be around here. Just roam around and hope it attacks us. Or do we pass by it already? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's up there. $8.5K gil. Alright, let's say there's about level 28. Okay, I think I am 28. Oh. I'm so bad at, like, knowing the wind-up attacks. What are you doing? Ooh, Charlie! How's that not a dodge? Okay. Almost broke it. Oh, that is a break. Decent chunk in the stun bar. Uh oh. I can do that too. Unfortunately, I cannot see what the enemy is doing. Oh. Damn it. Okay, then we finish with this. I'm pretty sure that's the rotation, just use all cooldowns and then Ifrit trigger. Oh! Okay, so we can jump over that. Noted. Either jump over it or just do a normal dodge, I guess. Oh, did that miss? Hey, let's use this. That is a pretty good amount of stun, actually. Oh. Okay, so you can't just dodge that normally. All right. I do that. I do that. Some good stun damage. Oh my god, Torgal got fucking thrown. Ah! Okay, it should break soon. Oh, there's the break. Get that going. Get that going. And then we just unload. Actually, do get some decent healing from that. Poor Torgal. Every time that happens, though. I always dodge that one too early. Here we go again. All right, not too bad. Let's do the rest of these hunts while we're out. Scarletite, one of the hardest metals known to man. Scarletite is highly sought after by those with the means to pay its exorbitant asking price. A price determined not by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that a forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore. At which time it takes upon a deep scarlet hue from which it takes its name used in crafting. Okay, Griffin, done. What is it, boy?
Is something there, boy?
Oh, a person. Oh, is that the hunter? Or...
Could that be our man?
A crafter? Oh, before I talk to him. Okay, so Griffin, done. Let me open this one. And then open that one. And close the Griffin page. Okay. Oh. The 2 gil is very important.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive.
Oh.
That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
Looks like you can't craft anymore after that injury.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall.
I always wondered how to say that word.
Stop her bartering me down
Cuirass.
to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but...
But?
Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade
What's
and
happening with the
whatnot.
background?
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
So I know that plus
Hopefully
sign.
this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
The plus sign is like the FF14 blue quests that unlock things. Okay, we're not gonna go there quite yet. So the next one is in Clairview. Okay, it's a Clairview Senbrek. Trader coming by the way of Cair Norvint. So he came from the south. Yeah, so Clairview coming by the way of Cair Norvint.
Slavers don't even bother with no French now, the Highlands.
Oh yeah, I kind of wonder what all changed in the town.
Go?
Yeah, there's Cair Norvint.
Yeah.
Now, let's just follow the road and see if we can find this harpy. After we grab this. Look at all the wild chickens. A lot of them. No, there's dragons. Vultures. I'm guessing a harpy.
Be safe.
There's no coin to be had in this miserable land. Even if they wanted to trade with us.
Yeah, nothing there.
It's hard for us Dalmex here in Sanbrek before the capital fell, but now...
Come on.
Okay, should be around here then. I thought the tree was a person. Anybody see a harpy? Spider. Little dragon. Huh.
Careful.
That's where we would have found it here. Well, they said it was in Clairview. Trader coming by the way of Cair Norvint, met with a troop of curse breakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked harpy on the road ahead. Curse breaker saw nothing untoward. Finally, a way to catch me playing live. Welcome on in. This has been great so far. I do have my gripes with it, though. As you can see by my my title. That second time skipped so much information that I wanted to see. Like, I wanted to see our reactions to going to the hideout, letting everybody know about Sid stuff, finding out firsthand about Martell and all that. It just seems like such a huge oversight. Like, what the hell? But story-wise, we just met Clive's uncle. I thought that acting scene was a bit random, but I guess it was never really established how big plays are in this, so it kind of just came out of nowhere. But I guess it just inferred that that play was the only thing that his uncle that could convince his uncle that it's him. I love his uncle too. I really enjoy a lot of the characters in this. Even like the people that I hate. Well, obviously, like, you're meant to hate the mother. And I'm so excited for when we confront her. I'm doing the hunts right now. Do you happen to know where the harpy is? But otherwise, it's been phenomenal. Like, some of the designs for a lot of the icons in this are some of the best. Music's great. I love the medieval fantasy setting. Okay, maybe the harpy is not on the road. Or maybe we took the wrong road. Yep, we got Ambrosia. I love Ambrosia. I'm dyeing my Final Fantasy XIV Chocobo white. What was the hint? Oh, I think I just found it. Okay, never mind. It was like yeah, the hint was Clairview, and then a trader was going towards Northreach, I believe. Yeah, trader by the way of Cairn Norbit met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction, warned them of a wicked winged harpy. And then it was location set in Clairview. I just took the wrong road. God, I love Ambrosia.
Straight home now.
And all the characters are so good looking. Jill is so pretty. I love Tarja.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Sid's a badass. Titan fits Titan so well. Ifrit looks so sick. The little quest around Ambrosia. Me too. She's so honorable. Like, I knew she got away. And then once I saw the quest name, or like once it started talking about the what was the nickname for Ambrosia? I forgot exactly what it was, but the White Wonder or some shit. I just noticed the sign is like the one in FF14. Sid's character I love. I was spamming RB. Take a break. Don't really need that one. May he rest in peace indeed. That's why he deserved the other guys to know. Or he deserved us seeing the aftermath of everything. Why did me to do that? Like, if the time skip happened after we at least got some closure, it would have been so much better. But we got nothing. I wish the combat had a bit more depth. Well, specifically Clive's combat. I wish it had more depth. Especially considering the director is like the Devil May Cry dude. Uh-oh. Because right now, like the neutral game is XY, 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 you know? And if you had played Devil May Cry, you know he could have done so much more. Or like so much more could have been done with the game. But I can see them say like they want to make it more accessible, but Devil May Cry wasn't like a hard game. It had a very high ceiling with all the things you were able to do. But Devil May Cry was still like an easy enough game. I just wish they had more combos in this. Because it's just like XY, 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 and then chaining your icon abilities.
Rest well. I know I will.
Okay, that hunt's done. Next one. The Broken Hilt Rosaria. One very huge plus of this, though, is the lore. The lore, it is some good stuff. And then how they present the lore and all the little ways you can do it, too. Like you can do, like, the active time lore. And then that one web that shows what everybody's thinking as well during the periods of time. As well as, like, the situation map. Oh, those things are so good. Which kind of makes me excited for the mainline Final Fantasy games. The Broken Hilt. 3 reads, Fallen Gate. Ah, Broken Hilt, okay. Of a wild avis of striking size making it atop a hill adjacent to Eastpool. Okay, I guess we'll go here and then just head south. Voice acting has been great. But yeah, it's just that one, there's 2 little things. And there are a lot of pointless QTEs. I'm just not a big fan of QTEs. I wish they were more engaging. Like, there's no point in hitting A and then RT to open a door. It doesn't really add anything. Like, I would have totally been fine if it was just, okay, just press A and then he'll open the door. Like, I can totally see him struggle. It can... Uh-oh, so I'm sorry! It can totally showcase how tough it was to open said door. But I definitely had to knock off a point for that that time skip. Oh shoot. I think this is where we met with the old guy. Oh, that guy was so precious. And then they all fucking died. I love how they go there with this game, though. So you'd think at this point we'd kind of be used to all that by now.
Enough of you, are there?
Game of Thrones Final Fantasy. Yeah, pretty much. There's our quarry. Let's save here just in case. And now I think we're heading back to the Iron Place, and Jill's gonna have her moment. At first, I didn't think it was Jill when we first met her, because I was like, oh, maybe it's just another gray-haired person. And they kind of were just like, oh yeah, she ended up becoming Shiva. Well, she did expand on it a little bit. Oh. Oh. Okay. This one's aggressive. Okay, definitely gotta put this on like cooldown. I love the little icon. Oh shit! Let's actually get some healing. Does this Phoenix move? Okay, hold on, I can actually just check. Okay, it only replenishes the health when it's like light green. There's a spin. Oh, that's close. I kind of don't like using this move because I can't really see what's going on. Ow. But it does such good stun damage. Okay. Oh. Dodge. Okay, we can do a Judgment Bolt when this runs out. Oh, and how could I forget to mention the icon battles? Oh my god, those have been amazing. At first I thought they were kind of basic, but at the same time, it kind of just shows how inexperienced they were with using it. Because later on, Clive actually knows how to like master Bahamut, or not Bahamut, sorry, Ifrit. And it becomes much more engaging. That was actually kind of cool. Ow. Stop. Oh. I thought that was too early. Also, kind of a missed opportunity, but I would have loved to have played as like Jill or someone. Nice. Like, or like even Sid, to have like their kind of different skill sets. Because I know they had different movesets in... What was that game called? In Strangers of Paradise? And I know it was like a different kind of team who did that, because that was like the guys who made Nio. But I love being able to use the different weapons and stuff there.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
That I did. I like how the side quests are short and sweet. Like, yeah, they're fetch quests and all that. Not really the most, like, crazily well-designed quest lines or whatever, but short and sweet, world building, I don't mind it. And you only get, like, a handful of them at a time anyway.
Did you find
like
him, or does
two,
the hunt
3 at
continue?
most.
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Ah, the time sprinting? Yeah, I can see that too. And I wish that, like... So, you know when you're in Ifrit form, you can, like, hold B to dash? That would have been kind of nice to have for Clive, especially when you're trying to escape an AoE one on foot. Hold down a button to sprint. Yeah. Because when I was fighting in that dragon in the crystal, a sprint would have been nice there, because, you know, sometimes they have, like, AoE centered on you. And I just, like, spam RB to get out of there. I obviously would have hoped that I could just, like, sprint out of there. That would have been a lot easier to get out of AoEs and all that, instead of, like, spamming dodge or whatever. A sample of supple hide addressed to the artisan Camille's exacting standards. There's nary a trace of the barnyard musk of lesser leathers, instead smelling faintly of rose hips. I think the only design I like better in other games, I think I like the FF14 Bahamut more than the Bahamut in this one. But Ifrit, Titan, Shiva, I think I like the 14 Garuda too. But I like how I like the Garuda in this one. Hold on, let me look at 9s again. FF9. Actually, let me just look up Bahamut across the ages. Let's take a trip down memory lane, looking at the Bahamuts. Okay, so in the original Final Fantasy, yeah, there's that Bahamut. Oh, I gotta show you this picture. The Amano Bahamut looked really cool. I really like that one. But it is Amano, so obviously it's gonna look great. It's gonna be a little bit slow. Hold on, let me do it this way. Let me turn this in, because I think that's what's slowing it down. And then I'll pause, and then we'll take a look through it.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble.
Yeah, I got XP out of
Should
it.
have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need.
It's like
But
the
I
happiest
reckon
I've
I
ever
can
heard
make
him.
something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
All right. Drake Slayer gear set design draft. Diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt and vibrances fit for a hero. Drake Slayer gear. Oh. That's what we unlocked? Ah, recipes. Okay. Design drafts. You have obtained the design draft for Drake Slayer gear. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details on material requirements. So it's kind of like the little taste of what endgame crafting is probably going to be like.
Clive. What's saying for you, dear?
Electrum. So that's from a hunt. Damn, 74 and 23. What is it? Plus 11, plus 29. Plus 9, plus 26. These are some pretty good upgrades. Gelatinous mass. Oh, we get to fight what I assume is going to be like a flan.
Anything else?
I'll read the lore when I actually end up crafting it. Okay. I want to look at the Bahamut's. There are a lot of them. So there's FF1, FF2. Wouldn't be an FF without those slimy bastards. I agreed. Or Tonberries. Okay, I kind of remember. What FF9 is kind of similar to FF4's. A lot like thinner. Five actually kind of look kind of cool. 5 had some good designs. 6 looks pretty dope, but that just seems like regular dragon. 7s look fucking yoked. 7 remake. First Soldier. Advent Children. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Crisis Course looks pretty good too. 8s looks sick. 9 gives like vampire vibes and stuff too. That one does look sick. Yeah, I remember 10. 11, 12. That one looks fucking crazy. That looks like a Digimon. Don't really care for 13s. 1312s looks a little bit better, at least from this the little picture. Oh, I do like Bahamut's looking 14. That one's kind of hard to tell. Oh yeah, because like 13, like that one was just completely different. It's like all like the Fal'Cie or whatever. Oh yeah, and yeah, we saw 16s. Tactics look pretty dope. Echoes of Time. What the hell? Little baby Bahamut? Moody. A newborn Eidolon that joins me. Huh. Bahamut in 12. Yeah, it was like by name. I barely remember that one. Sky Fortress Bahamut. Though not a summon, Bahamut is referenced in one of the airships. The Sky Fortress Bahamut, which serves the final dungeon. Oh, yeah. Final boss Undying takes on the appearance similar to Bahamut and uses Bahamut's signature attacks, Mega Flare and Terra Flare, as well as an attack called Giga Flare Sword. What did that one look like again? Was that the, that was the dude, right? Right before we fight the... Yeah. He, like, transformed and all that? Yeah. I remember. Like, as great as 12 was, it's kind of a disservice to Bahamut. Okay, so we got everything done. All the hunts are taken care of. I have all of the main skills, I'm pretty sure. I do. I'm going to save the points for when we unlock more guys. Remember the fan of 12? It's kind of like Final Fantasy Star Wars. I didn't mind it, but it didn't really, like, wow me. Oh, the Gambit system. Oh, yeah. It's kind of weird how it was like an MMO, but not.
Typical nobles.
Friend of mine describes self single player MMO. Yeah, kind of was like that. Also, I still find it so weird how Vivian just like shows up out of nowhere and you're like, yeah, you saved me within the past 5 years.
Back again, Lord Rosfield.
And
I'm
she's
touched
like a
that you should find me such good company.
pretty important character.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Odin looks sick in this.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the Orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less.
Poor Jill.
And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Oh yeah, that is how Jill got yoinked.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of
Then her
the
powers
Iron
got
Blood's
awakened.
worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
The North
But
would have taken
instead,
over.
they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same.
Yeah, that stuff's just gonna be extra.
Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Yeah, this stuff is so... I love this.
Study it well, Clive.
Awesome little lore bit.
Thus ends today's lesson.
So now they're dominantless. Kind of curious how, what their trump card's gonna be. Let me check if there are any more hunts that were... Actually, no, the Moogle would have been lit up. We have new things to pick up. Ooh, I'm gonna read that. Oh, those are just materials anyway. A letter, maybe from Wade?
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad.
Also, I've said this a lot, but since you're here now, you can totally hear the Selkan influence. Oh, we have a lot here. From Uh-oh. Letter from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have two either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was the time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these. What for their foul bite, but for him. It never were about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. Absolutely. It's so goddamn good. It is. He's such a gift to humanity. I wholeheartedly agree. Yep, there's our boy. My Lord Marquess. I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the selfsame man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago. A true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To me and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. When you saw Wade, oh, that was such an awesome moment. And the way they fit everything together, it's like, it doesn't feel shoehorned in or anything. Like, everything all makes sense, you know? Nothing really feels forced. Like, it makes sense why he would be there. Why... Like, obviously, he would still... His pride for his area and all that. joining or starting the resistance. But that was a great moment. I did forget his name because it has been a while, but I'm better at like knowing faces and moments than names. Ah, Gav sent word from the Dominion. The Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs. But neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they've both realized it. What a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper in this conflict, not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. Okay. Everything's all caught up there. And so we know no new hunts there. I love the Fallen architecture. And I'm very curious to see what Ultima's endgame is and all that as well.
It will be over soon.
Like where they came from, the Crystal's origins. Because they did say that they could have come from the stars. And I'm sure media has is a big plot point as well.
You ready?
Man, all the characters look so good.
I think so.
Jill's so pretty.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
I'll be there with you.
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
God, the music's so good.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
I could totally hear this being in 14. The robe guy. Yeah, I was confused about that at first. But I thought that was like Ultima taking that form, and then they call him like the vessel, and then all that stuff too. And they still, because I thought those were going to be like the motes of fire, because Joshua was wearing the self-same kind of robes. So I don't know if Joshua had met those guys. Guess right away it was Joshua. That confused me a little bit in the beginning. Because when we first saw a robe, oh, that robe, because like they were wearing the same robes, right? So that's what confused me at first. I thought there was going to be the self-same person. But what threw me off was the fact that we had seen that robe guy when we first turned into Ifrit. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like the other icon of fire. Mm-hmm. What made me didn't think it was Joshua at first was because I thought it was like the first robe guy when Phoenix was already around. But then when we saw him the second time, like there could have been some sort of like time travel. Some sort of like time travel fuckery. But now, yeah. Like it could be some like time travel fuckery, some ancestral fuckery. Because they did say like it's all about a big timeline, and then I figured it was someone from like the Motes of Fire, who I'm sure have their own secrets. There's a lot going on. Final Fantasy, they're goddamn robes. Did you think Ascian the first time you saw those two?
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the
Oh, I think
seas
Assia, yeah.
to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes.
That is a smart move.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Starting to use her power too much?
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
I see the crystal. Leviathan. That'd be kind of cool. But I know he's the DLC.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
I love how they handled the crystals in this game. How those were like the cause as opposed to something to always protect. Or just like some sort of like neutral thing that people fought over.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain.
God, I would have loved to play as
If we
Jill.
follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
I mean, she would have had such like an elegant moveset.
Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
God, it looks so
It
good.
used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I.
Ooh.
For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
I wanted to watch them follow. I was gonna teleport. Dang it.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this one. And the only way past them.
Through them we shall go. I kind of wish you would show like the highlights of the enemies that are in the tornado. Uh-oh. 'Cause I can't see shit. Should be all of them. The auto loot is such a nice little feature. Well, watch this. We get the QTE. God, those things are so pointless. Or maybe it's not a quick time event, but
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one.
maybe you can
It's
consider
nothing
it
to
one.
worry about.
Good job, boy. Oh, we got a big boy. An Akashic Minotaur. Oh, you said over here, Clive. Gotta get rid of the ads. charge.
Too slow.
Too early? Oh, okay, that's her. Oh. Nothing I can do about that one.
Nice try.
Oh, dang it. Should have used that after. Alright, we'll see how good that is at stunning. That moveset's actually kind of fun to use. It does some like pretty decent stun and all that too. For Sid. And then the Ifrit trigger. Damn it. Dodge. Oh, too early. I like how punishing the combat is. Like, if you whiff, you are open to being attacked. Dodge too early, same thing. I just wish the offense was better.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
So I guess the mother crystal in this one is going to be red. So they're going to attack us. And I don't mind how it's like linear, but it has this like somewhat open area. Kind of like how 14's world is. Okay, what are we going to fight here? Another griffin. An Akashic griffin. Or Akashic, rather.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Yep, that's a nest, all right. Maybe like a griffin or like a dragon. Ah, it's a Morble. Never mind. Oh, I haven't fought one of these in a very long time.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Is that the exact same line from the when he was a kid? I don't
Just
remember.
like old times.
Yep.
Be sure to keep clear of his way.
Believe me,
Uh-oh.
I need to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in. Nice try.
Oh, he's sucking. Oh, it's gonna explode. Oh. Oh, I hope it didn't go underground. Okay. Oh, that's a new one. Oh, I didn't think it would reach there. That was actually kind of cool. I like that. That's a cool moveset. Yeah, the monster designs and encounters have been very fun in this. Uh-oh. Yeah, like a sprint, like hold RB to sprint would be very nice. Oh. You gotta explode. Oh, too early. break. Oh, let's actually start this and get some healing in. So I guess 1.5 is the highest multiplier I can get when doing that. Got 7k damage. Oh. I remember this. Acid Rain is new. Wild Rage. Oh, this. There we go. Uh-oh. We're kind of in the shit, though. This could bite me in the ass. Now this again. Good one. Devil Trigger. I'm never gonna not call it that. Might as well use this. Ow. Dude, the boss music is so good. I can say that about any song, honestly, just because... Come on, it's soaking.
Press on.
Yes.
Also, the icon fights when you're playing as Clive is so good, too. They're so fun. Mount Justanis. Let me save real quick. Because I never really know when it auto-saves.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat.
We are an icon of fire.
Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Come on, Clive. You are literally Ifrit. Your main move is Hellfire.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Alright. It's so strong. I miss Sid. That thing's always so cool. It's like, it's such a Kingdom Hearts move. Oh, I canceled it. Whoopsie. Oh, they're dead. Like, this song sounds like something I would hear in like a FF14 dungeon. That's such a fun move to use when fighting mobs. Oh, we got a big dragon. Oh. Okay, there are 3, 2, 3. Ah! Okay. Oh, come on, break. There we go. Now, I don't know if I should pop my Ifrit trigger first and then use my cooldowns, then spam. Or cooldowns, then trigger, then spam. Dang it. Okay, got that broken. Alright, tornado's back up, but this should be the kill anyway. Oh, it's because I'm health. Never mind. Under we go.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Jill? Oh, God. What is this bridge made out of? This has to be made out of iron, too. That did not look like wood. Oh, God, she's gonna exhaust herself. Oh, the half prime looks so elegant.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close.
Then again, we are half priming like every other fight on just some little mobs. And she wasn't.
Not do that again.
She's not priming as much as Sid was.
It's not.
Though I guess when we first saw Jill and tried to kill her. I'm surprised she hasn't exhausted herself. Bombs.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
The more the merrier. We just have Garuda. And then we wombo combo with this. It's such a fun combo to use. Get over here. Nope. Uh-oh. Yeah, times like those where I wish I could just sprint backwards. Hold on. Was there a way here? Or is that closed? No, that was open. Oh, but there's no bridge. Ah. I always try to go there just because you never know if there's loot.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
And I love how each thing has like a different theme. Each like area that's holding a crystal. There's gonna be a fight here. Oh, there's
I have
the
absolutely
plan.
no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
God, they are creepy looking in this one. Oh, damn, okay. If it was a Souls game, I'd be dead. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I don't know what to do with it. I just forget I can jump. Yeah, if it was a Souls game, I would have been dead already. That thing knocked me into the invisible wall. There we go. I'm learning timing. Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh, I actually had the dodge. Hit. This one's easy enough to dodge. I just gotta watch out for the residual fire. I did not know it was rearing up for an attack. I like how often you get your Ifrit trigger. Ooh. I wonder if that's any better. Oh, much better. Holy. Oh, that's another fight here. Hold on, let's save. Oh. I know I'm gonna accidentally fuck myself over doing that one time. Ah, another one of these.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
I like how it shows them actually sweating.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Let's see if the moveset's any different from the one we fought with Sid. Still kind of similar. Ow. I don't know what that is. Uh-oh. Does that just do extra damage to me? Shit. Let's put it out with some wind. I love doing that. This should stun it. Yep. You know, the Judgment Bolt. The Wombo combo. I don't know if I cut my cooldown short with that one. Light himself on fire again. He's gonna jump. Just kidding. Let's dodge into it. This is my favorite part of like the boss theme. Or maybe mini boss theme?
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Uh-oh. It's getting desperate. slam. Hit him with the claw. I should upgrade this skill just because it's such a good stunner. Good shit. And we continue. Here we go again. Oh! Oh my god. Damn! I'm actually kind of glad I got hit by that because that looked kind of cool. Damn it. Bro. Oh, I rolled into it. Did that instantly charge 6? I think it did. Oh my god, we can spam that. It does such good stun. I just want to heal up a little bit. This should be the kill anyway. Yep. Starting to have so much money. I'm just going back to lava. That's where you came from.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there.
Well, let's hope
Then
that
we make for the sanctuary.
Ultima doesn't pop up again.
I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Potion, please.
Sounds like we'll
Thank
have
you.
a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Is it that little girl all grown up? I'm kind of impressed with how clean all our clothes look. We're also quiet.
Lady Marley. It's me.
By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Someone's gonna stop them. She's gonna snitch. Oh god.
I'm so glad you're safe. And you.
Now it's our time to sit awkwardly in the back. Before it was Jill when we were talking to
coming
Uncle.
Back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Oh god, how fucked up is this ritual?
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Yep, someone snitched. Do they have a secret secret exit? Oh, it's not so secret.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Jill. There we go.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
She kind of sounds like Kryl, doesn't she? Ooh.
Come on, Clive.
The organs.
We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
God, so good, man. Sorry, I had to read about Marley real quick. Born in the Grand Duchy of Rosaria, Marley was kidnapped by the Ironblood. I do not remember her from when we were young. There have been a lot of characters that have been introduced. Kidnapped before or during their invasion of 18 years before, taken back to the island of Adrestanus, where she was forced to serve as a handmaiden for the priests of the Crystalline Orthodox. There she met the young Jill Warwick and took her under her wing, caring for the terrified child as if she were the mother Jill never knew. Okay, so we didn't know her back home. Yeah, so we learned about the Orthodox, how they view everything. Iron Kingdom. Yeah, the island was a storm, capital of Craig Lois. Despite being not only a monarchy, the Patriarch, the most powerful priest of the Crystalline Orthodoxy, is in truth the most powerful person in the kingdom, rules from the Isle of Bain Leodlach, more commonly known in Storm as Mount Astranus, on which sits the Mother Crystal, Drake's Breath, focal point of the faith. Here, countless bearers kidnapped from their homes in Storm and Ash are made to suffer in the name of a religion which deems them less than human. Are they doing like human sacrifices for the place? Yeah, down to the Shiva, blah, blah, blah. Oh, we know Jill. Drake's Breath, yeah, we know that's that place. Inner Sanctum, the chambers where that's place. Yep. God, I love that. This sounds like the Heaven's Word dungeon. From the high rope, or from the top rope.
Welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Yes, unleash Shiva. Take your revenge. a lot of them. Oh, we can actually go through there. Oh, no. And after we killed these guys, we'll look at where we're supposed to go. But I kind of want to go through that door. I want to see what's there. Yeah, you come over here. Okay, we're supposed to go that way, through that door. Okay, so we can't go through there. Alright. God, it really sounds like that Heavensward dungeon. Especially that one little slow part with like the 3 chord changes.
How
oh,
many
we
of them
got
are
big
there?
boy.
Too many.
Ah, I do that too early every time. The wind-ups are so long. Maybe I'll do this. Good break. There's the Judgment Bolt. The Fire. And the Devil Trigger. I thought I did the thing. Oh! I think they didn't hurt as bad as I thought it would. There we go. Okay, that was a full stagger. I forgot if that was a half or not. We have to continue that way. This doesn't open, does it? Maybe as an exit. Oh, Targolt. Yeah, this is where that sprint would come in handy. Okay, none of these open. Wow, it's like an FF14 dungeon. Oh my god, it actually is kind of like an FF14 dungeon. What was... Why is it on fire? Is that light it on fire? See, that would be cool if you can combine elements like that. Okay, so we want to go there. But the game wants us to go there. And that's why we do not go the intended direction. I'm actually kind of glad it doesn't branch out all too much.
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
This is the
I
time.
saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see.
And he'll never do them again.
I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I face my demons, and you must face yours.
Dude, give me a sequence where we play as Jill, and she has her own kind of introspective moment like that. Is that where we were? Ah, the final guard. Yeah, they give us a lot of potions for that one. RP walk. God, it looks so cool. Oh, this one's like out in the open like this too.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
That'd be nice if I could see what's going on. Oh, good dodge. Okay, there's the break on him. Surely there'll be more. Can you say the Phoenix move? Oh, new enemies. Uh-oh. Yeah, they're taking their time. Probably is a good time to do this. I killed a couple. That should break. They got such a good team to do this. Oh, it's gonna do twice? Okay. Oh, that was close. Now let's see what he does at the ritual site. Walk. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that looks like a sacrificial altar. It's kind of impressive they can wear all that in the volcano. Like, I always thought these guys were from, like, a colder area. Definitely a sacrificial altar. So I wonder if she's going to go full prime to destroy this crystal. Or if Clive's going to do it. Because Ifrit's a little large. Killed him, Jill.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, a abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it.
Now's your chance.
This is my penance.
Do it.
I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Get him,
Does
Jill.
The beast bare its teeth at its master. Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Oh, yes, get him. Oh, we're gonna. Oh. Joshua. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Eh? Oh, definitely not Joshua. Okay. What is Ultima planning? Clive, you gonna bust out it for a little buddy? Oh, full prime. Okay, this is her fight. Come on, let us play as her, please. Good shit, Clive. Even if you only have prime, that'll still be pretty good. Torgal, I would get the fuck out of there. Oh, he was so close.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Yeah, do something, Clive.
Please, just once.
Okay, there's the half prime. There we go.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. Better make this quick.
The liquid flame. Oh, didn't expect that one. Ow. Oh, okay, that's that combo. I wouldn't expect fire to work on this guy. I feel like we've used Devil Trigger so much. Uh-oh. We've used Devil Trigger so much that that moment where Clive is just trying to harness it, it doesn't really hit as hard. I don't know if Shiva had little elf ears. Oh, the move.
Go. All right. I won't take long.
I was gonna do a different move. What the hell? He kind of like turned it in for there a little bit. Oh, I didn't know there was one there. Oh my god, he just transformed into anything, can't it? Fire impact? Uh-oh. Oh, too early. Good dodge. Good dodge. Wrong move. There we go. That's when I should have done the other move. I thought I dodged that first one. The spin. God damn it. Pop the potion. He's gonna do the fire. Let's pop the Phoenix. Devil Trigger. Right, he's about halfway. It's probably gonna be another cutscene. Uh-oh. Let's forget about that one. Good dodge. Uh-oh. I remembered. Being desperate. Oh, it's breaking. Can you imagine if this was timed? Where'd he go? 11th hour. What the? Oh. Oh, I tried. Okay, it's actually turned into a FF14 encounter. I guess I could have got out of that. I'll try to get as much health as possible. Well, at least we got health out of that. Ow. Okay, we're using Ramu. Uh-oh. He does that attack. Can do it again. This could get to, yeah, a little half break. Might screw me over a little bit though. Oh, I hit RB. I knew he was going to do that follow-up attack. I did not see what he was doing there. Okay, know that move. So we goes Wyvern, Coral, Curl. Fiery Impact. 1. And then he's open to attack. Got the stagger. I'm gonna do bust that out. And bust that out. Double trigger. And finish, question mark? Oh, it's so close. Ooh, right into the uppercut. I thought it was gonna lead into like a cutscene. The levels don't really matter in this game. Well, maybe if like I end up fighting like a hunt that was much higher level, then probably would.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
You take the bodies?
Here. Use this.
Oh, so she only gives us like a little bit. Or freezes our blade. Okay. Glad she did. It wasn't like a Sid situation. Okay, that's actually kind of sick how we can imbue our sword now. Well, hopefully. It's like a Vivian Steiner. He's just gonna stab it. That's 2 down. 2 to go?
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
God, if another portal shows up.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
Kill him.
I do, Father. I have killed
Yes!
the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Ah, I'm so happy.
It's over.
Well, this place.
Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
And Ultima. Oh, I thought the hooded figure would be like... Oh, I can't show my mouse. I thought he'd just be standing in the middle. Yeah, we should have figured it was going to come crumbling down. We should get the fuck out of here.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Ah, yeah, the mural.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
I thought that was Gerudo at first. Oh yeah, there he is. So that's like Ultima Prime form, complete form, or what? Definitely excited to find out more about that.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Crystals are so pretty when they get destroyed. Is this Dominion? Yes, it is. Joshua and maybe Sid's daughter. The illness is still getting to him, huh?
Your Grace.
Oh yeah, he is keeping Ultima inside of him, or at least a fragment.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness. Truly.
It's the little girl.
But I assure you, I will survive.
She's on the market,
Please.
I think.
Save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
The one from like Dalmechia.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
So he just took out another crystal.
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Oh yeah, so who's that? I guess there's more people that are with Ultima.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Because we did have Typhon. So I guess like the other Ultros probably. They take like other forms.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmechian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
Who's that?
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
Bahamut?
He has many titles.
Hmm.
Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And You are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included.
Wow, he's actually an Asian.
If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
It's worth a shot.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed.
That was a good line.
But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Was that what Sid's daughter's name was? I don't remember. Oh, actually, hold on, we can check. It's still attendant. Companion protector Joshua Rosfield, dominant to the Phoenix. As loyal as she is dangerous, her blade is ever at the ready for any who might mean her master ill, and her tonics ever at hand to heal the sickly prince's hurts. Joshua addresses her by the name Yote. It's unclear whether this is her true name or another pseudonym. Yeah, I don't know if they ever brought her Sid's daughter's name up. Need coffee? Okay, take your time. I'll read through this real quick. A once independent state, saddling the continents of Storm and Ash. Its capital, Twinside, is built on the tiny Isles of Ark, from which its mother crystal, Drake's Tail, rises. After Drake's head was destroyed in 873, the Holy Empire of Sanbreque declared Twinside its new capital in defiance of the long-standing non-aggression treaty. While controversial, the move, carried out by Prince Dion and his Knights Dragoon, proceeded mostly unopposed, largely due to the Dominion's lack of a dominant of its own with which to intimidate the interlopers. Yes, you know him. Firstborn son, loyal subject of Emperor Sylvester, ruler of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, as well as the leader of the Empire's most elite fighting force, the Dragoons. Dion is the dominant Bahamut, Warden of Light, and has oft been called upon to summon his icon in defense of his countrymen. Most recently, the year of the realm 873, when Odin took to the field against them in the Battle of Belennis Tor. We know the Mother Crystals, and the Crystal Road, a protected trade route designed to allow easy access to the crystalline dominion for travelers and merchants. An agreement between the nation safeguards the land around it, known as the Crystal Belt, from military encroachment, and as such, it features neither fortresses nor checkpoints. However, in recent years, it has been overrun with refugees fleeing the Blight, an issue that is yet to be satisfactorily resolved. And we know Joshua. Okay, what changed in the lower part? Yeah, saving Clive, Ultima's advances, calling upon the power of the Phoenix, sealed of the being. Yeah. Probably should hide that, huh? That one's definitely going to be going down soon. Unless Titan is our next move. Yep, Dhalmekia. I still don't think it was Sid who sent
The
the
army's attempt
head.
to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
It could very well have been that hooded bastard, or another one of those hooded bastards.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction.
Yeah, as a point.
Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh, the queen? Oh, and the new kid. This bitch.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
Yeah, fuck
what
this
it
kid.
means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
It's primarily the haircut and the outfit, but he is spawned to a demon. No, I guess he doesn't really bear the sins of its
The looks
mothers.
on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
I wonder if she reminds him of Benedicta.
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you.
Yeah, she's not gonna give a fuck.
You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name.
Though that does put Jill in danger.
return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands.
And everybody else.
Your Imperial Majesty.
What's she gonna do with Sanbrek now? What's her game?
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
It's a weird fucking kid.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec.
Ah, she's gonna...
And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Does it look like a little imprinted thing of ether? Or like a crystal?
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Infirmary? After the storm. So yeah, the looks like Rosario is just but a stepping stone for Annabelle. Damn, I should have gone back there.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Aye. I'll see what the side quest is all about, and I'm probably going to call it. Then we'll check up on Milady later.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Originally intended for Joshua. Yeah, for her, like, rise to power. But then she saw better things with the Empire, and then went that route. And then now she's pulling the same thing with Hugo. It does remind me of Cersei a little bit, nah. Having the Little Lord be her rise to fame, rise to the Empire, essentially.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the
Very
drapers in
Game of
Northridge,
Thrones.
blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
I feel ashamed because of the Game of Thrones feel. I mean, I can see Game of Thrones leaving like a
They said they...
what's the word I'm thinking of? Not a blight, but making people feel iffy, but I honestly don't mind it at all. It's all about how it's done, right? And it's like medieval, and obviously it's gonna be like there's gonna be like political shit going on, and then betrayal and all that stuff. It didn't feel like a fan of it. Huh?
Give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
I think this feels great as a Final Fantasy. Yeah, it absolutely feels like a Final Fantasy. It's just like a much darker story. Which I absolutely adore. It's just that one little hiccup where they kind of skip some very, very, very important parts
Our man in
that
Dalamore
deserve
mentioned that Kupka's
payoff.
haven't been seen there of late.
You'll be pleased to know we ain't heard a peep about the Iron Blood since you cracked their crystal. Hopefully revenge is the last thing on their minds right now.
Next Ryan cussing would turn a lot of people off. They are not true Final Fantasy fans. Did you want some, like, happy-go-lucky JRPG? Then go play Dawn Trail. Or Kingdom Hearts. Go deal with the power of friendship. Like Disney-esque kind of bullshit. I love this direction. Not that they are offended, it's just like people use their argument not feeling Final Fantasy. Ah, I see what you mean. Still, I think it's just like a different direction for Final Fantasy, and I really like this way. I just wish we were able to play as other people. Like, I feel like playing as Jill would have been awesome. And I also wish that we were able to... Well, let's take a screenshot of this. It's like a couple little hiccups, like that second time skip where I feel like after a huge moment there was no resolution after that, and then it just kind of all happened off screen, and then it was relegated to NPC dialogue, which ended up being like, oh, yeah, we rebuilt. It sucked. We were sad. And that's pretty much it.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Especially for how good they've been at... Is exposition the word? With how good like everything that they've shown, to kind of just like skip that, it feels really weird. Like resolution. No, it's not necessarily like not the resolution, but like there was no payoff after that entire thing. Like we never saw any reactions of Titan destroying the hideout. No reactions to Kenneth, Martel, everybody. It ended up just being relegated to, again, like this shit. Not like resolution is in like how to solve the problem. It's more like I would have loved to see them go to the hideout, interact with everybody, and then go to a time skip.
Words are immortal.
He's like, you told me that? Yara. Last time Titan came, stayed with me since his passing. Inspired me to become what I am today. Imagine we survivors of all stories like that of someone who remains with us, even though they're gone.
Off you go then.
It just seemed like such an oversight. I don't know why. I don't know if they just decided to cut that out. Like they couldn't figure it out.
My lectures. Allow me to educate you.
Like I even tried to find it here.
you are.
Like Rosaria Rising. March of the Black Shields, World at War. New Dominion. Yeah, this part. I don't know why this was not a cutscene at all. Clive returns to the hideaway. So after Ultima gets taken, we don't know if they just woke up and decided to walk back to where the hideout was and then find out that Titan had absolutely destroyed it. We don't know how he would have reacted, how Jill reacted. Obviously, they're going to be upset about it, but we didn't see it. Yeah, devastated by Hubakukwa and his minions, he refused to let Sid's dream die, however, and rallies his survivors behind him, which we never saw. We never saw him, the rallying, eventually leading them to build a new home at the heart of Benimir. And never figured, like, why they wanted to go there, you know? It's just such a huge, huge missed opportunity to show all of that. Like right here. All right, let's see this. Basic information, home for bears. Following the destruction, a hidden refuge built on fallen ruins in the blighted lands of Central Storm. Here, Sid and his adopted family of freed bearers from across the Twins made their home. That is, until the fledgling utopia was brought crashing down after its location was discovered by Hugo Kupka, dominant of Titan, in the year 873. But in a single night, the hideaway was destroyed, fewer than half managing to escape the slaughter visited upon them by Kupka and his men. And we don't really see how they got away, because it kind of seemed like it was kind of one entrance and they were able to did they just like leave after like a certain point? There were so many questions about that, and this is all they had to say about it. Definitely knock points off the game for me.
Very good.
It's like the same thing with how the beginning of Cyberpunk, you had a fucking montage. We didn't even get a montage. You just said 5 years later, you're in Dalmekia. Oh,
I want to sail all the way to the shore.
and leave him resting in Torgal.
Your mark first. Catches will get
There's another quest to pick up, but we'll do that later. Yeah, I cannot believe they would just completely skip out on something like that.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Like, it has to be like a director decision. I know Soken, or not Soken, sorry, Yoshi P wouldn't really skip out on that. Like, there weren't really any loose ends or anything. Like, when you're playing through a story in FF14, you kind of know everything that's going on. And nothing really gets missed out on. No situations or anything that, like, the characters would see.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Yeah, 1 red, 1 blue.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days.
And that's where we're going.
My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Alright, how far away is this? Okay, I might as well just go to this one. Cool. I'm kind of glad we didn't do the... You just had like a little intro for the Chocobo music. Or else it would have ended up like FF14, where you kind of get tired of the songs. But God, the overworld music's just so good too.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
You would have been
But it
killed
was
by now.
you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
Do I sense insurance fraud?
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it.
Wait.
Oi! Killer!
Ah.
It's time to collect.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
I thought I was gonna have a follow-up attack.
All in me that.
I always mistime those. See, that one was too late. You know, that's actually a good way to do this. You can fly up. Like, oh, you're about to attack. Yoink. I like Gerudo's set. And it's such a shame what Benedicta could have been. But such is life. There's the follow-up attack, okay. I can't see. Probably isn't even necessary. Mission break. There we go. Let's wait for the cooldown. I just love using the little Phoenix uppercut.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Ah, it'll take us there automatically. Nice.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Very nice.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
I love how they always give us enough time
There was
to
a time when
talk.
cloth like that would have commanded a king's ransom. But now all the nobles have moved south and there's no one left to buy it.
I think we heard that one already. Very, and I remember mentioning this a couple times, but the concept art as a loading screen every time, it's very FF14-esque.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Aye.
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
2 bolts of the finest desert linen. One dyed bright crimson, the other dyed a deep indigo. Ordered by Hortense for use in tailoring dresses. As thanks for securing the delivery, the clothier has added scraps of silk, velvet, and embroidery to the bundle.
Let's see here. 1 bolt of red, 1 bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all 3 to good use. Speaking of which, Which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
The black embroidered linen.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
If they get new outfits, I should have checked what they all look like before choosing.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said it'd be made of linen. Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
Ah, they get to feel
It
girly.
makes me proud to see her wearing my dress. I only wish she'd let me make her more.
Yes, give her more outfits. All right. I'll call it there for now. Tomorrow, we will finish. Okay, we're gonna unlock something with that. We'll finish that tomorrow, and then we do the hunts, and then we go from there. So this is a Kupka's crystal. Is this Dominion? I think that's Dominion. I want to find out about what the hell this sinkhole is. There's Odin's. And then that's the destroyed one. Okay, it was here. That's one that we destroyed now. So we have 1, 2, 3 crystals to go. Okay. Oh, I'm so glad this is out on PC though. I've been waiting all too long. And I just hope that the next game, they kind of continue down this. I love this direction. I wish the combat was a little bit deeper. Or maybe not the combat, but just like the neutral combat, because right now XY, XY, XY kind of gets old while waiting for the cooldowns and stuff. And then hopefully they don't have some sort of like a time skip where you skip a lot of important stuff. Other than that, I've thoroughly enjoyed everything. But that's it for me. We'll do one more stream of this, then we're going to take a break and do Zenless Zone 0, because on the 24th, the patch comes out. So we'll definitely be checking that out. Anywho, thank you guys for hanging out, chilling, chatting, lurking, doing all that. I'm going to get some food. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, morning, whatever time it is. I'll see you guys next time. Later, later, later.